city, cause that ain't okay in my city. Flying, babies is mothers is crying. Pray for my city. Look how we move, standing on business. All of these shoes, you never gonna miss us. Riding in farms with. That if I like her, I'm probably gon' this for the city, this for the ones that ain't make it. Screaming out, we made it. Feel we the greatest. Show we nothing to play with and give them a reason to hate it. This for my city, this for my city, this for the town, this for the town, this for the win, this for the win, this for the crown, this for the crown, this for my homies and.
The first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. The Pistons, with a Game 3 opportunity to dig themselves out of a 2-0 hole. They will need to bring all they can muster against the Knicks. Round 1 of the NBA playoffs continues.
Welcome, everyone, to Game 3 of this Eastern Conference Round 1 matchup. 2-0 so far. Perhaps the tide can turn in this one. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining us tonight, Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burton. And reporting from the sidelines, our very own David Aldridge. And now, the New York Knicks starters. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the power forward. And for the Pistons, Thompson and Harris are their forwards. The backcourt pair will be Cunningham and Ivy. And it's Duren in at the center, filling out the middle. Taking a look at Detroit, even though they start this series in a hole. Greg, it wasn't entirely unexpected, but now at home, they have to put a W on the board.
And you know, Kevin, I look for them to be more comfortable here tonight. You often shoot better at home. Sometimes role players produce more at home. It's an environment and a crowd filled with energy that you're used to.
And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. From down in the low post, it goes. Brunson's got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And Bridges with the block.
That activity on the defensive end paying off for Bridges right there.
It's stolen by Cunningham. Thompson in the corner. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Towns against Duren. 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Towns. Anunoby with it. Down low. It's tipped and stolen by Harris. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Ivy. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
He's a big combo guard, and Ivy plays with no fear in there.
Bridges outside. Towns a screen on Ivy. Here's Bridges. Misses the layup. The Pistons have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Thompson finds Cunningham. And the rejection by Towns. On the wing, Anunoby. Ivy defending. Fires from 14. Hart the pass to Towns. Here's Brunson. And Cunningham with the block.
Oh, great anticipation by Cunningham, managing to get his hand on that shot.
With the drive. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Josh Hart. The Pistons shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
At the line for your Pistons, Cunningham, Cunningham.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one drops. He ties it up.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham, a talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Here's Brunson. 5 points in the game. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, I was able to talk with J.B. Bickerstaff for a minute. We talked about facing a point guard like Jalen Brunson, and he told me Jalen's got a great sense for angles and knows how to attack if anyone's out of position. You have to stay disciplined on defense. Of course, Brunson will be the focus of their attention tonight. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Now here is Harris. Hasn't made one yet.
And really no longer a ball stopper. Harris has significantly improved his passing ability over the years.
Knicks trail by 3. Now here's Brunson. To the middle. Here's Bridges. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Harris looking it over. Back to Cunningham. It's rebounded by Brunson.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Buries it from 3-point range.
Well, you know Mikal was thinking 3 as soon as he got free. That's nice delivery.
And it's Cunningham with the ball for Detroit. Trailing by 2. They come off a really big loss on Sunday.
They just got overwhelmed. We knew that game was going to be a tough one for them, and we were right.
Sometimes it's about the talent disparity, and it would have taken a massive effort for them to even be competitive, and it was nothing close to that.
New York's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. A floater. It's tipped. Thompson against Brunson. Thompson passes to Harris. Here's Thompson. To the paint, Towns with the steal. Here's Brunson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Jalen Brunson plays bigger than his size. He's aggressive. He's going to go right at defenders. He doesn't care if you're bigger than he is. He will keep coming at you.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one. Balls for Brunson.
Now, Jalen Brunson approaches a point guard position as a scorer, and boy, this guy can light you up.
Detroit making a switch here. Beasley's checked in. Robinson's checked in for the Knicks. And both free throws good for Brunson. The Pistons trailing. And here's Cunningham. Harris outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. On its way from Beasley for 2. Here's Duran. That shot missing. Excellent D that time from Robinson. The Knicks have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. And stolen by Harris. And here we go. Fast break. Cunningham's got it. Shots good by Duran.
And really with a pass-first mentality, Cunningham, the type of player that you like to play with.
The Knicks shooting 44% overall here in the first quarter. Bridges passes to Brunson. Get open is Robinson, and it's Brunson missing. For Detroit, they've gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
Bridges dishes to Towns. Out to Bridges. Pass to Brunson. Another shot. That is good off the back rim and in. Brunson's got 9.
Consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And it's Cunningham with the ball for Detroit. Trailing by 2. Pass to Beasley. And now the Knicks on the break. Hart against Beasley. Hart, no good. The Pistons have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Hart against Beasley. Here's Harris. Takes it off the glass. Harris has got the game tied up here for the Pistons.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Bridges outside. Brunson against Cunningham. Now here's Brunson. Guarded closely. Pocket 6. A high post shot. Bridges shot. Good. Bridges has got his 3rd bucket of the night. Pistons have gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Harris. It's rebounded by Towns.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Brunson, good.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
Pistons trail by 4. Pass to Harris. He can't hit that time. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Here's Brunson, and the Knicks good for 2.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Ivy kicks to Harris. Nice ball movement by Detroit. To the inside, Cunningham. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Jalen Brunson.
A nice up fake by Cunningham. He does all the little things that help him generate points. Right here, he just gets himself to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops for the Pistons. Asar Thompson comes in for Tobias Harris. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Ivy. The Knicks also changing it up. Achua, he's checked in for Robinson. Miles McBride comes in for Josh Hart. And it's Payne in for Jalen Brunson. And so Cunningham nails both of them. The Knicks leading by 4. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Jalen Duren.
Well, you love to see Bridges keep the pressure on the defense and draw the contact.
And that one falls for Bridges.
What you admire about McKelly is he's such a grinder. You watch his defense, you can feel the intensity with this guy.
Dennis Schroeder's checked in for the Pistons. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Pistons trail by 5. Thompson looking for an opening. Hardaway sets a screen for Schroeder. Traps in the tray.
Well, this is why spacing is so important. When you can knock down distance shots, as Dennis Schroeder does there, it changes the equation.
Now here's Payne. Outside, Towns. Pass to Bridges. Lets the 3 fly. The three-pointer is right on target. Bridges has got 11.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Beasley outside. Schroeder setting the pick for Beasley. Fires from deep. Good on the 3-point shot.
We know Mr. Beasley wants to drain it from distance, especially if you give him any kind of space.
Now here's Payne. He's guarded by Schroeder. Here's Towns. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Stewart's checked in for the Pistons. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for the Knicks. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. Trailing by 2. Pass to Beasley. Here's Hardaway. Back to Beasley. Just 5 on the clock. Stewart a screen. No good from Beasley.
And, Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
McBride with the ball. Covered by Beasley. Payne passes to Bridges. Over Hardaway. Thompson with the rebound. Detroit's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And Schroeder. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even. 5 points in the game.
For a guy who's a little bit smaller at the guard position, Schroeder is fearless. I think he likes contact.
44 seconds left to play in the first. Robinson a screen on Schroeder. Inside. Here's McBride. Detroit with the rebound. Thompson outside. To the inside. Here's Stewart. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. And the Pistons lead by 2.
Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
New York has gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. Hardaway against Bridges. There's a screen by Achua. Shot to stop the run. Bridges shot. Good. Bridges has got 14.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Mikal Bridges has been the guy making things happen for the New York Knicks. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New York.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. They've got Robinson. Payne out there with Miles McBride. And then there's Precious Achua. And it's Bridges in at the 3 spot. Now here's Schroeder. From past the arc. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, you can see Schroeder willing to take more and more threes. If you're going to stay in the league, you've got to make them.
New York's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Robinson sets a screen for Bridges. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Well, what a job. Punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
I think obviously the shot blocking skills are the first thing you think of when you think of Mitchell Robinson. But this guy is showing signs of improving on the offensive end as well.
Now here's Schroeder. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Here's Bridges. Trailing by 2. We're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Comes up empty down low. Detroit's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Down low. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Payne dishes to Robinson. Bridges right side. Over in the corner, Nick Grimes. New York needs to get on the shot. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Now here's Schroeder. Payne covering. Schroeder looking around. Pass to Hardaway. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, this is a quick and decisive offensive player who's not afraid of contact. Love Tim Hardaway Jr. accepting the contact.
Tim Hardaway Jr.
Great. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
Now, Tim Hardaway Jr. to me is a terrific all-around player, right? He can score it, he can pass it, he'll rebound the position. There's a lot to like about his game.
Anunoby, he's checked in for Cameron Payne. Hardaway hits them both.
And you got to love a vet like Tim Hardaway Jr. He knows the game well, knows how to go out there and produce for his team.
Now, here's Bridges. 14 points for him. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Beasley against Bridges. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10.
The longer his career grows, the more you see Mikal Bridges put together these scoring outbursts.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Get up, strike making some noise. Here they come. Yo, Pistons, dance.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. The Pistons working the ball around now. Johnson finds Beasley. It's up a three, and that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
McBride passes to Anunoby. Bridges outside. Just 5 to shoot. No good on the shot. Excellent D there from Beasley. Pistons leading by 5. Thompson up top, covered by Achua. Now here's Schroeder. He's covered closely. From deep three-point land. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Anunoby against Hardaway. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Detroit's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Schroeder outside. Here's Hardaway. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one goes on Anunoby.
It's proving very difficult to guard Tim Hardaway Jr. without fouling the guy, especially when he's this aggressive.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. A different look here for Detroit. Harris is checked in for Thompson. And Cade Cunningham subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. And a switch here also for New York. Towns is checked in. And he's good on the second. And so here is New York. 6-point game. Here's McBride. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pistons.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
The other thing, I cannot be more impressed by the defense they've shown tonight. Their willingness to close on shooters, blocking shots, playing with great effort.
The first free throw is good. And so he hits both.
Hey, guys, this is the way to stay in the game. They're doing a masterful job from the line. Perfect this quarter.
Pass to Hardaway. Stewart with the screen on Anunoby. Hardaway from outside. It's rebounded by New York. On the wing, Anunoby. Guarded by Hardaway. Bridges outside. Good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Bridges has got 4 points in the quarter.
This is what you call putting it all together on the offensive end. Go ahead, Mikal Bridges.
And timeout call by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Hardaway dishes to Cunningham. Robinson against Stewart. Hardaway kicks to Harris. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And that's the kind of play that fires up your team. Harris with the strength to finish through contact.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Jalen Brunson. He's checked in for the Knicks.
He's just one of those veterans you can count on from the line. Harris really makes an impact from the stripe.
Bridges against Beasley. Yep, it goes. And the Piston lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Bridges.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Cunningham against Brunson. Pass to Hardaway. Stewart with the screen on Anunoby. Hardaway. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Oh, silky smooth from the mid-range. Hardaway Jr., that form is on point.
Brunson scanning the floor. Fires the 3. There it is. Brunson with the deep shot.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Pass to Hardaway. Cunningham, a screen on Anunoby. Good on the triple. Hardaway has got 8 points here in this quarter.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 16. Rejected by Harris.
And using his long arms there to his advantage. Opponents got to be mindful of Harris's defensive capabilities.
Cunningham against Brunson. Stewart with the screen on Anunoby. To the middle. And the dunk by Stewart.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Here's Brunson. Bridges outside. Back to Brunson. The shot will not fall. Cunningham with some nice D. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Knicks trail by 9. Right wing. Towns looking around. Now Brunson. Shot clock at 6. They need this. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Hardaway, no good. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. Brunson against Cunningham. Offensive rebound. And finished off by Robinson.
Well, this is where Mitchell Robinson can make his impact on the offensive end. Get the putback with that verticality.
Pistons leading by 5. Cunningham with it. 6 points for him. Pass to Hardaway. Stewart with the screen on Anunoby. Hardaway up top. He's guarded by Anunoby. On its way from Beasley for 2. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Stewart against Bridges to the paint. Here's Towns. He jams it right over Tobias Harris. Wow!
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
Nice job capturing the moment on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Detroit's gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. Pistons passing it around. Hardaway with a wide open look. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, a tough first quarter for this guy. You like to see the shot go in. Nicely done.
Outside, Towns. Bridges kicks to Towns. Brunson outside. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
New York basketball.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
So for the Pistons, Duren, he's checked in for Stewart. Asar Thompson comes in for Hardaway. And it's Jaden Ivey in for Beasley. Then for the Knicks, Achua comes in for Robinson. And Miles McBride subbed in for Mikal Bridges. Pistons leading by 6. Ivey passes to Harris. It's hauled in by Achua. To the inside. Towns. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Ivey. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the second quarter. And Harris wide open. He shoots. And another 3 for Detroit.
Really a combo forward with a solid outside touch. Harris is the ideal fit for the modern NBA.
Knicks trail by 9. Now here's Brunson. 18 points for him. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Pistons. Cunningham's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Ivey. To the middle. Harris inside. Achua's on him. And Thompson kicks to Ivey. Now here's Duren. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Cunningham's shot is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Achua. Pass to McBride. Towns a screen on Thompson. Here's McBride. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Pistons leading by 9. Ivey kicks to Cunningham. Thompson sets the pick for Harris. Free throw line jump shot. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Harris has got 12 in the game.
And it does a world of good for them to have Harris getting busy inside. Gives them that inside-out edge they're looking for.
2 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Anunoby against Thompson. Here's Towns. He takes it in.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And so it's Detroit ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. Here with Tom Thibodeau. Coach, I saw you getting into your team. What's been the problem?
We're playing a low-energy game. We got to get into the ball. Our ball pressure has to be a lot better. Got to challenge shots, and we're playing low energy on offense.
I sense a theme. Energy seems to be a problem. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the Detroit Pistons.
Bench Bob. They've been on one, giving those starters a breather, and it's providing instant offense.
That depth also critical to staying out of foul trouble. Checking out how the Pistons are doing in this series. I'll get straight to it, Kenny. Is this a must-win game for them?
They might not want to admit it, Ernie, but this is a must-win game. I look at this team and I think if they drop this one, it's going to get into their heads and then not coming back.
Stop it, Kenny. It's not over yet. They know how to respond when their backs are against the walls.
Well, I guess we'll just have to see how it plays out, huh? Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round one. What a game we're seeing from Mikal Bridges.
With so much on the line tonight, you have to be impressed with the way he came out and set the tone with his aggression.
You get the sense when there's big-time performances to be had, this guy wants to take part. You expect that this is a trend that will continue here.
Detroit with the ball. Inside for him, it's Harris and Duran. The backcourt pair will be Cunningham and Ivey. And it's Thompson in at the three, the small forward. That's the group for Detroit right now.
And whenever Harris is aggressive like this, I think it's for the best because he has that ability to attract contact.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here.
Harris, 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
And Harris drops them both. Here's Bridges. With a screen on Ivey. Here's Bridges. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
Oh, Mikal Bridges with the big-time strength on that finish.
Pass to Ivey. Now Duran. Thompson outside. Bridges with some nice defense. Knicks trail by 9. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Brunson against Harris. Shot clock at 5. Here's Brunson. And again, it's New York.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Brunson against Cunningham. Shoots over Brunson. Got it from 16 feet. Cunningham's got 8 points.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Hart with the screen for Bridges. Driving to the basket. And it's good. 2 points.
And I like that they're not settling. Getting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Pistons leading by 7. Here's Ivey. High, arcing shot. Count that one. Ivey's got his second basket of the game.
Oh, interior defense doesn't hold back against Ivey, but he just explodes right by them and gets it to go.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Brunson the pass to Hart. From deep. Hits it from 3-point range.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
And so it's Detroit with the ball. And here's Cunningham. 8 points for him. Thompson in the post. Defended by Bridges. Duran with a screen on Hart. Down low. Deflects the pass. Thompson from long range. And the three ball is good. 10 points for him.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Brunson. Off the mark with the little step back, Johnny.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Anunoby with it. Now defended by Cunningham. Here's Hart. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Detroit. And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
Give it up for your Pistons High Squad! And get left on the court. It's your High Squad. Get on the T-shirts, everybody, who wants one?
Harris outside. Duran sets the screen for Harris. Inside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. For Detroit, they have shot 10 of 11 at the line. Nice work so far for them. That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Pass to Hart. Towns against Duran. Towns kicks to Bridges. Sinks the triple. Bridges has got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, good position, feet set. Bridges totally ready to get the shot off in catch and shoot situations. Nicely done.
Pistons leading by 5. Thompson, a screen on Bridges. Ivy against Bridges. The shot by Ivy, no good. The Knicks have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start there. It's good.
I'll tell you, Josh Hart, if he sees a lane and an opportunity to drive, I promise he's going at it.
The Pistons have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Harris kicks to Thompson. Good, and Harris gets the assist. Harris has got 3 assists tonight.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Brunson the pass to Towns. And here is Bridges. Ivy defending. Bridges shot. Good.
Boy, every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
Harris finds Thompson. Hart against Harris. Fires for 3. And another 3 for Detroit.
And so far, Harris is having his way on offense. The defense just has not found an answer for his energy on that end.
Now, here's Hart. He has 7. Towns down low. Duran's on him. 6 to shoot. Here's Bridges. Rebounded by the Pistons. Turing's got 6 rebounds in the game. Harris kicks to Cunningham. Cunningham sends a screen for Ivy. Here's the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And it's a 10-point Detroit lead.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Outside, Towns. Pass to Anunoby. Brunson with it. To the middle. Here's Towns. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2. That's on Jalen Duren.
What's striking about Karl Anthony Towns, his resiliency. He'll bounce back from challenges. He's got a very impressive positive attitude.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
Well, we know this. Karl Anthony Towns was a go-to option from the very first moment he stepped in the lines of an NBA court. The versatility is so difficult to match up against.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. Malik Beasley comes in for Ivy. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Cunningham. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Robinson's checked in.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Here's Harris. Kicks it out to Schroeder. A second chance effort. The Knicks pull it in. Now Hart. He has 7. Pass to Brunson. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Jalen Duren.
Well, one of the last guys you want to send to the free throw line, Jalen Brunson has proven he can knock these in.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw, good. So it's the Pistons now. They lead by 7. Harris outside. Duren with it. 5 points in the game. Pass to Beasley. Pistons passing it around. Harris passes to Thompson. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Hart, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Guys, when you talk about Josh Hart, he is putting himself in the conversation for one of the best rebounding guards we've ever seen.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pistons.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3 ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
Hardaway's checked in for Asar Thompson. He doesn't get the second one. Pistons leading by 6. Now here's Schroeder. He's got 8. Back to Harris. Pass to Schroeder. Harris kicks it over to Schroeder. For 3, Beasley. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Brunson. Oh, Brunson wheeling his way in there.
That's toughness. That's ability to absorb contact and finish. That is Jalen Brunson in a nutshell.
Here's Schroeder. Beasley with a screen on Brunson. Pass to Beasley. Out to Harris. Jacks up a 3. Bridges with the board. Knicks trail by 4. For 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Bridges has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Knicks. Here's Schroeder. Harris outside. Trying to end the drought. And he's good on the 3-ball. Harris has got 20 points.
That gives him his second 3 of the half with 3 total for the game.
Brunson the pass to Robinson. Over to the wing. Out to Brunson. A 15-footer. And the Knicks good for 2.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Here's Schroeder. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Schroeder dishes to Hardaway. Chalk up 2 there. Hardaway has got 13. And here are the Knicks now. Bridges outside. To the inside. Here's Towns. Lays it up and banks it in. And it's 8 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns will mix his spots as a scorer. That time doing work inside.
And Schroeder's got the ball here for the Detroit Pistons. A 2-point game. Outside Hardaway. Duran with a screen on Hart. Here's Hardaway. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
That ties the game. 10 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, this team is at its best when Towns is looking to establish himself on the interior.
For Detroit, they've gone 8 of 16 in the 3rd quarter to put their second half shooting percentage right at 50%. Pass to Beasley. This one for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got his 4th assist in this one. Brunson kicks to Towns. And here is Bridges. Over Beasley. Second shot opportunity. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, if the defense gets sloppy on Mitchell Robinson, he has the kind of length and athleticism to make him tough to guard.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Reedy's checked in for the Pistons. Stewart comes in for Tobias Harris. Then for the Knicks, Achua, he's checked in for Towns. Miles McBride comes in for Josh Hart. And Cameron Payne subbed in for Jalen Brunson. No luck that time either.
They're not doing themselves any favors with their free throw shooting this half.
Hardaway passes to Schroeder. Now here's Beasley, defended by McBride. And that one is good by Beasley.
Well, the signature of Beasley, right? This guy knows how to shoot the basketball.
Robinson a screen on Schroeder. Achua finds Bridges. Lots of room. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Bridges has got 14 points now in the second half. Pistons leading by 3. Pass to Stewart. Reed down low. Covered by Achua. Here's Schroeder. 6 on the shot clock. The 3. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Bridges, and he uses the glass on the layup. And now just a 1-point Detroit lead.
One tough customer. Bridges fighting for the basket in close.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Hardaway from outside. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 5 assists tonight.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Bridges against Hardaway. Pass to Payne. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Tobias Harris, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Detroit Pistons. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. We've got more in store for you right after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round 1. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. Towns is out there with Anunoby. Then there's Miles McBride. Then it's Payne, and it's Robinson in at the 5. Towns with the bucket.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
And it's Detroit's ball. And here's Schroeder. Out to the right wing. Beasley outside. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And the Pistons lead by 2.
Simply crushing it right now. So much more accurate in the second half than he was in the first.
At the teardrop, McBride's shot is off. And, well, Detroit shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And, guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Now here's Payne. He's tightly guarded. Carries it down low.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for Detroit. 3-point lead. Outside Hardaway. Back to Schroeder. Lets it go from deep. And that one is off. Knicks trail by 3. Payne in the post. Guarded by Hardaway. Pass to McBride. Anunoby has the open look. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Second minute off the clock now in the 4th. Now here's Schroeder. Payne covering. Now Schroeder. Beasley outside. Here's Holland. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Anunoby passes to McBride. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Outside, Towns. 5 to shoot. To take the lead. And a little luck that time, but it drops. And the Knicks lead by 2. For Detroit, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Clock at 6. Now here's Beasley. Not a lot of room. Detroit, no good that time either.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Anunoby against Hardaway. Pass to Towns. Now McBride. No good on the triple.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Hardaway kicks it over to Schroeder. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, Dennis Schroeder over the years, boy, as he started to harness all that energy and talent.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
I think tonight has also, guys, been about the lost art of the mid-range jumper. If you utilize that in-between game right, there's plenty of value in it.
And the first one at the line is good.
One thing Dennis Schroeder has proven is that he can be an effective player whether he's starting or coming off the bench. This is a versatile guard, and maybe his best attribute, confidence.
And New York making a change here. Hart's checked in. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. The Knicks with the lead. Pass to Towns. Back to Hart. Takes a 3. They get it again. Second chance shot. And Towns with the lay-in good. And the Knicks lead by 3.
An even stronger second half. Tremendous efficiency at the offensive end of the floor.
Schroeder setting the pick for Beasley. Shoots over Anunoby. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Knicks on offense. They're on a 9-1 run right now. Bridges outside. Beasley against Anunoby. Hart, wide open. He fires. Connects from three-point range.
That's just Josh Hart getting to his spot, being shot ready. Nicely done.
Pistons trail by 6. Cunningham with it. And the layup is good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Hart the pass to Brunson. He'll kick out to Anunoby. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Anunoby's got the lead up to 7 now for the Knicks. For Detroit, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Harris a screen on Brunson. Cunningham for 3. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here's Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Pass to Towns. Anunoby kicks to Bridges. Now, Hart, guarded by Harris. Just 3 to shoot. Brunson being aggressive.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Now, here's Cunningham. Now, Harris. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to go on Josh Hart.
And you like how physical Harris can get inside, always looking to initiate contact on offense.
And he makes the first. Detroit making a switcher. Thompson's checked in, and a switcher also for New York. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Anunoby. And Harris drops them both. And here are the Knicks now. 4-point game. Brunson against Cunningham. Towns the screen. From deep, Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
To the paint. Here's Durham. Robinson with the block.
This guy's nose for the basketball, and his timing as a shot blocker is intimidating. Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet.
4 personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for Detroit, Thompson taking 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. OG Anunoby's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. That one misses.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Pistons trail by 7. Here's Cunningham. On the wing, Harris. Thompson outside. Ivy against Bridges. Down low, Towns with the steal. Hart with it, picked up by Harris. Towns kicks to Anunoby. New York moving it around. Pass to Bridges. It's Hart on the wing. Here's Towns, guarded by Harris. Rebound by the Pistons. Thompson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now here is Harris. First free throw is good.
Really getting after the defense since the break. He's so hard to keep off the line when he pushes the action.
And Harris drops them both. And here are the Knicks now, leading by 5. Brunson the pass to Bridges. Over Cunningham. And there's Bridges on the assist from Brunson. Bridges has got 38 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Yes, that goes in. Cunningham's got 7 points here in this quarter.
You know, I thought in the first half this guy was pressing. He was rushing. Now he's settled into the game.
Hart kicks to Brunson. Oh, that's blocked. And he gets it back.
It has proven very hard to guard Jalen Brunson without fouling, especially if he's aggressive to score it.
At the line for the Knicks, Two shots.
That one falls for Brunson. And both free throws good for Brunson. So it's the Pistons now. They trail by 7. Pass to Duran. Harris outside. Inside, here's Cunningham. It's rebounded by New York. Brunson's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Oh, Brunson got hit and still made it go.
This is the player that Brunson has become. He's capable of carrying the load offensively on any given night.
And the Pistons with possession here. And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. Now, Coach talked all about fouls in that huddle. He reminded them, play defense with our feet. Beat them to the spots. Hands straight up. Don't give them a chance to blow the whistle on us. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Harris finds Ivy. The screen from Thompson. Ivy against Bridges. Ivy passes to Harris. Just 4 to shoot. Duran sets the screen for Harris. Hits the three-point bomb. Harris has got 15 points in just the second half.
After hitting only 1 from downtown in the first half, he's exploded with 3 assists.
With a screen on Ivy.
Boy, how about that quick 3 response by Mikal Bridges?
Pistons trail by 9. Duran with a screen on Bridges. Bounce pass from Ivy. Here's Cunningham. It's rebounded by New York. Up top, Hart. Guarded by Harris. Hart kicks to Brunson. Banked in off the glass. Brunson's got the lead up to 11 now for the Knicks.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Time running out for the Pistons. 1:44 left in the game. Pass to Cunningham. Rebounded by Hart. The Knicks shooting 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. Towns with it. Bridges, no one around him. Good, another from 3.
And he is scorching hot right now. He could be on his way to setting a franchise postseason record with his shooting.
He's caught fire at the right time for this team. Stepped up big in the postseason for him. Cunningham looking it over, and they get it. Off target at the rim. The Knicks leading by 14.
And game 3 will go in the record books here. Lots of energy out there tonight, and an important win for the Knicks.
And got it! Another basket.
And how about the night he's had? That score now ties him for the single-game playoff high for this team.
He has been nothing short of amazing tonight, right? A legendary playoff performance from him. And here's Brunson. Pass to Hart. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Cade Cunningham.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Team second. At the line for the Knicks, Brunson. Change.
Take a break. Take a break.
2 shots.
2 shots.
That one falls for Brunson. And both free throws good for Brunson. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Schroeder against Brunson. Pass to Hardaway. Stewart with the screen on Bridges. So no problem for New York as they get the win. You have to think at this point, up 3-0, It's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
You know, this victory all but seals the deal. As strong as they look throughout this game and this series, I'll be shocked if they don't close it out in Game 4.
And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Alder, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And now, our player of the game, Mikal Bridges.
The first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. The Bucks have showed up hungry and determined to fight for what they believe is rightfully theirs. Will they be able to break the stalemate and come out on top against the Pacers? Round 1 of the NBA playoffs continues.
We're ready for Game 3 on 2K Sports. It's the Eastern Conference quarterfinals and a series that's all knotted up in one apiece. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Milwaukee Bucks going up against the Indiana Pacers. Alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll talk to Allie LaForce, who's on the sidelines as well. A look at Indiana's starting group. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2, and it's Mathurin in at the 3 spot. And for the Bucks, inside we have Giannis and Lopez, Lillard and Trent Jr. are the guards, and it's Kuzma in at the 3. You take a look at the Bucks. This is a team that's in great position to take control of this series.
Yeah, they've really positioned themselves very well in this first round. The fans will be urging them on tonight.
Here's Lillard. And that one no good to start off tonight.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Outside for Halliburton. Siakam against Kuzma. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And here's Indiana now. 5 on the clock. Siakam, that's good.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. I asked Coach what his plan was for trying to slow down Pascal Siakam, and he said to make him into a jump shooter. He does the most damage around the rim, so we want to force him out on the perimeter whenever possible. It's not an easy task by any means. We'll see if they're able to do this. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, powers through.
Outside Mathurin. Kuzma against Siakam. Halliburton's a 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam.
At the arc, Halliburton, confident, no fear, no hesitation. If he sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. Now Trent, he's guarded by Nembhard. Lillard against Halliburton. Now here's Lillard. He's covered closely.
Lillard's craftiness right there on display, able to get himself to the line. He does that a lot.
These are his first free throws of the game. Free throw good. Lillard.
Tell you what, Dame wasn't unknown entering the league, but I'm not sure many folks predicted this kind of career for him.
good on both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Siakam outside. Halliburton against Lillard. And he gets that one. Halliburton's got 5 points.
Now that was nasty. Absolutely nasty. Halliburton looking like a street baller. With that kind of dribble move, major handles.
Here's Lillard. To the inside. Post stolen by Turner. Down low. Here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Kuzma finds Lopez. Lillard outside. Back to Lopez. Lopez, the screen to the middle. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Putting that stanchion to the test, the big fella, banging it down.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. 3-point lead. Kuzma against Mathurin. Inside. And it's Turner, that time on the assist by Mathurin.
5 straight buckets to start the game. Off to a hot start.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lopez. Trent outside, tipped away, tries to save it, and that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. Here's Lillard. Kuzma with a screen on Halliburton. Down low, 5 to shoot. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And Dame runs that so well, knows precisely when to deliver that pass out of the pick and roll.
Indiana leading by 3. Nembhard outside. Outside Mathurin. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists in the game. The Bucks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pass to Lopez. And here is Kuzma. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Indiana with a rebound. Three-pointer Mathurin. The shot misses. The Bucks trail by 5. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Lopez finds Trent. Lopez, the screen. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 2. Here's the 3. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Mathurin. Siakam with it, defended by Lillard. Siakam gets double. Lillard pulls down the board.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Kuzma, the pass to Lopez. Now here's Trent. This one for 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Halliburton against Lillard. From downtown, Nembhard. Good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Bucks trail by 5. Lillard looking around. Lopez, the screen on Halliburton. For 3, here's Lillard. Siakam pulls down the board. For Indiana, they've gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Outside for Halliburton. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And, of course, taking it inside, always a great game plan. And I'm curious if there'll be an adjustment from the defensive end. Maybe sag off some shooters a little.
And the free throw, no good.
Halliburton is just one of those young guys that has a really well-rounded game. Makes shots pretty much from anywhere on the floor.
Nembhard comes with a double. Trent for 3. Oh, and Turner with a block. Trent against Halliburton. Nembhard outside. Mathurin finds Halliburton. On the wing, Nembhard. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 3rd assist of the night. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. Trailing by 10. Kuzma outside. Shoots over Mathurin. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pacers leading by 10. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Halliburton against Lillard. There's a screen by Turner. To the middle. Doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Lopez. Siakam against Lillard to win the run. And the jumper falls for him.
Hey, every time Dame shoots it, you feel like it's going to drop.
Indiana's gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Nembhard outside. Three shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
And here's Milwaukee now. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Siakam against Antetokounmpo. Kuzma outside. Drains the triple. Kuzma's got his second basket on the night.
The timing, the rhythm. Kuzma really does a nice job catching the defense off guard with those catch-and-shoot jumpers.
Indiana leading by 7. Nembhard outside. Siakam outside. To the inside. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. So Milwaukee going with almost an entirely new group here. Sims, he's checked in for Lopez. Bobby Portis comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Green's checked in for Kuzma. And it's Porter Jr. in for Trent. And a new group getting ready for Indiana. Toppin, he's checked in for Turner. Nesmith comes in for Mathurin. Shepard, he's checked in for Nembhard. And it's McConnell in for Tyrese Halliburton. Now here's Porter. Drives to the hoop. And then Porter with the dunk.
Whoa, storming inside on that drive. And then just exploding. What a jam by Porter.
Here's McConnell. Pass to Siakam. Down low. Toppin. The layup misses. The Bucks trail by 5. Porter, the pass to Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Hey, I feel bad for those rims because Portis has no mercy on them, throwing it down with force.
And here's McConnell. Here's Shepard. Top of the screen on Porter. And here's Shepard for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Lillard outside. There's the drive.
Well, that time Leonard's speed on the drive forced the defense to make a mistake, and they ended up committing the foul.
Second team foul.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. That free throw, no good.
Hey, certain guys just exude that it factor. Damian Lillard is a great player and a terrific leader.
Smith, he's checked in for Milwaukee. And the second free throw is good. Now Siakam. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Siakam's got his third bucket of the night.
Yeah, sometimes I think the 6'9" length of Siakam surprises opponents. He's able to go through or over contact.
Connects from downtown.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
McConnell against Lillard. Pass to Siakam. Back to McConnell. Toppin outside. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Siakam. Defended by Portis. Siakam, no good. And here are the Bucks now. They're on a 13-4 run. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Indiana leading. Here's Furphy. Yet to see a basket. Out to the right wing. Portis against Siakam. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Bobby Portis.
You can see the length come into play, whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
First free throw is good.
Yeah, shooting more free throws as his career is going on. Siakam wants to get that percentage up.
Milwaukee making some changes. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Smith, and it's Rollins in for Lillard. The Pacers also with a sub. Halliburton is checked in. And so he hits both. Minute 32 left to play in the first quarter. Portis with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Porter. Oh, Siakam with the block.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
1:11 left in the opening quarter. McConnell outside. Back to Siakam. Screen on Portis. 6 to shoot. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
When he's this close to the rack, that's exactly what he's looking to do. Slam it down. Well done, Toppin.
52 seconds left in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo against Toppin. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Indiana's gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup.
I like how Siakam uses his body control to adjust to what the defense is doing.
Indiana shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And he drops a first. Siakam hits them both. The Bucks trail. Here's Green. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
That's his first personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for the Bucks, Green.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. 30 seconds left in the first quarter. McConnell passes to Halliburton. Over Porter. The putback. It's hauled in by Portis.
Grab that one. However, so far they're getting a little out-hustled on the boards.
And because it's still early, I wouldn't read too much into it. There's still a lot of game left.
Porter's shot is off. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Milwaukee. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More 2K action in just a moment. And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Bucks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
Indiana's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Giannis plays the 4 with Portis in at center. Then it's Green, then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 1. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
What's up?
Here's Antetokounmpo. Portis with a screen on Toppin. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Portis has gotten his second bucket.
Gotta love seeing Giannis move the ball. Not just a scorer now, but a capable passer, too.
Well, the Pacers shooting great. 62% for the field and continuing to get it done. Now here's Toppin. To the middle. Here's Jackson. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 6 rebounds in the game.
Playing ferocious inside. Porter Jr. went right after the big dog.
Milwaukee shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And he makes the first.
Look, we've seen Kevin Porter Jr. go off for 50 in the game. He's got some serious skills on the offensive end.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Indiana trailing here. McConnell passes to Toppin. Now Halliburton. Up and over Porter. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
Whenever that mid-range jump shot is available, Halliburton is going to take advantage of it. He's a really good passer, but also an opportunistic scorer.
And here's Porter outside. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 4 assists in the game. Jackson outside. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Halliburton. No good on the shot. Oh, great D that time from Portis. The Bucks leading by 3. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, no opponent is willing to give Antetokounmpo an easy look. I mean, they want to make it hard on him, and he's going to get bodied up, and he's learned to accept that.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. No good on the free throw.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Good on the second one.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
Toppin finds Halliburton. A little mid-range shot is up. Again, Halliburton missing.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Pass to Rollins. It's deflected.
Good defensive awareness that time by Toppin to come and block the shot.
Back to Neesmith. Toppin and screen on Green. And this is his second and third free throws tonight.
Shoot two.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the strike.
They've been flawless at the line this quarter. They need to stay aggressive and keep drawing fouls. That'll help them chip away at the lead.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 5. A strong finish by Giannis.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Halliburton against Porter. Here's Neesmith. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got assist number 5 here tonight. Milwaukee has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Outside, Green. Out to the right wing. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Green. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. 4 seconds left. And he hammers that one down right in the face of Tyrese Halliburton.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Pacers trail by 4. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Porter against Halliburton. Off with the layup.
You know, he just has not been himself this period. Just too inconsistent up and down at the offensive end.
Porter finds Antetokounmpo. Puts it up from 12. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
With the threat of his drive where he's lethal, the defense has to live with Giannis shooting the mid-range jump shot.
Toppin outside. Outside for McConnell. Just 5 to shoot. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. McConnell's got his first basket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
The Bucks leading by 4. Antetokounmpo outside. Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Outside Neesmith. Halliburton on the wing. The layup off target.
Well, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Porter's shot is off.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without foul.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good.
Showing more aggression here in the second quarter. He's seeking contact and working himself to the line.
And a new group getting ready for the Bucks. Brook Lopez is checked in for Portis. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Green. Gary Trent Jr. He's checked in for Porter Jr. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Rollins. And he makes both free throws. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 4-point game. To the paint. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. The Pacers making a switch here. Mathurin's checked in. Pass to Turner. Halliburton outside. Mathurin with the ball. Back to Turner. There's a screen by Turner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And then Turner with the dunk.
Turner doing a nice job setting himself up for a shot off that pick and roll.
The Bucks leading by 4. Lillard passes to Lopez. Now here's Antetokounmpo. What a make! Giannis for 3.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively. He's been absolutely relentless.
Outside Mathurin. Inside. Nembhard outside. Turner, a screen on Trent. Nembhard to pass to Turner. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Turner's got 6.
Confident in the paint. Turner knows he can cash in from this area.
Lillard outside. To the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, I'd have to say Lillard is one of the game's best passers right now.
Here's Halliburton. 9 points in the game. Pass to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Oh, taking the contact. Halliburton.
Very good composure and control that time by Halliburton, not allowing that physical defense to affect his shot at all.
The Bucks leading by 5. Lopez, the screen on Halliburton. And Lillard puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Nembhard. The Pacers have gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. Halliburton.
Beyond his wingspan, Giannis's timing is what makes him a special shot blocker.
Back to Trent. Antetokounmpo up top. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Kuzma for 3. Clock at 4. Trent's shot is off. Pacers trail by 5. Halliburton outside. Halliburton punching in. Off target at the rim. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Lillard outside. With some arc. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. He's made 3 of 4 free throw attempts in this game. McConnell, he's checked in for Indiana.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for 1,
Lillard, and we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Pacers trail by 8. Nembhard outside. McConnell against Lillard. Siakam in the post. 6 on the shot clock. McConnell outside. Sinks the tray. McConnell's got his second basket of the night.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Kuzma outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam finds McConnell. Here's Turner, covered by Lopez. Turner passes to Nembhard. Turner, screen on Trent. Here's Nembhard. Misses that one. 3 for 4 from the floor. Milwaukee leading by 5. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, and Turner with a block.
Miles Turner denying another one of the league's best shot blockers year in and year out.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Portis is checked in. Siakam against Lillard. There's contact, but Lillard slips through.
Defense pulls out every stop imaginable, but with Lillard, he just simply beats him.
Nembhard with it. Give him 8 points now. Outside Mathurin. Back to Nembhard. Siakam right side. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Siakam's got 12 points in the game.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
And trailing in this game, now is not the time to start playing conservative. I mean, if you've got an open look from deep, let it go. I mean, you've got to play freely and with confidence.
4 on the clock. Lillard unfazed by the contact.
Well, he's just zoned in. I mean, in most cases, taking quality shots very much within the flow of the offense.
.136 left in the second. McConnell passes to Siakam. Shoots over Portis. Siakam, no good. The Bucks leading by 7. Portis outside. Back to Lillard. Over McConnell. A shot by Lillard, no good. Indiana's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Pass to McConnell. On the wing, Nembhard. Turner, screen on Trent. Nembhard, the pass to Turner. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Kuzma, and he drives in, and he makes it. Kuzma's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
41 seconds left in the second. Nembhard outside. Siakam against Portis. The 3, Mathurin. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. 5 points in the game.
And with each made 3, Mathurin's confidence rises. An encouraging sign.
Lillard passes to Lopez. Trent outside. Mathurin against Kuzma. Yep, that one goes. Kuzma's got 9.
Yeah, give credit to Kuzma for taking the contact so well. Excellent work powering the shot through.
Portis with the steal. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks, guys. I'm here with Doc Rivers. And, Coach, you guys came out aggressive in the first half. What stood out to you?
You know, we're getting to the paint and making plays. They're a great team as far as rotation, so we just got to make the right passes.
It all starts with attacking the basket. Thanks, Doc.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the Milwaukee Bucks.
This has been a weight room game. They're just stronger on the glass, and they're playing with a mean streak, guys.
Man, what do you know about weight rooms, Kenny?
He knows how to avoid them.
Ooh.
Seeing how things are shaking down for the Bucks. They were able to take a game on the road, capturing home court advantage. Shaq, how important is Game 3 for them?
Well, Game 3 is always huge. They took care of business on the road. Now they have to hit you guys with a big word. Now they have to capitalize on it.
Ooh. Well, it won't be easy, but I'm going to make a prediction, guys. You ready?
No, but go ahead.
Whoever wins this Game 3, they win the series.
That is bold, Kenny. I sort of like it. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And thanks for sticking with us as this round one game continues. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Nembhard and Mathurin, they're the wings. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard position. He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all.
It's now Siakam. The line for 2.
First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. Milwaukee leading by 6. There's the triple. Lillard! What'd you expect?
Folks, his name is Damian Lillard. And he's one of the best pull-up shooters in the league.
Outside Mathurin. Pass to Siakam. Turner, a screen on Antetokounmpo. The drive by Siakam. Here's Turner. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Turner's got 8 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now here's Lillard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Lopez, the screen on Siakam. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. An easy 2 on the layup. 6 points for him.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Here's Halliburton. Siakam outside. Back to Halliburton. Let's go with a 3. Oh, Halliburton deadly from deep.
Like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
Kuzma outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. For 3, here's Lillard. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
So far, so good to begin this half. They're 3 for 3. Perfect.
Nembhard outside. To the inside. Here's Siakam. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. And here's Lillard. The floater. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It'll be his 4th time going to the line in this game.
Shooting 2 shots.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for Lillard. Pacers trail by 9. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Mathurin against Kuzma. Down low. Here's Turner. Good work defensively by Lopez.
Their first miss after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
Pass to Kuzma. Shot clock at 5. Lopez, the screen. Fires from deep. Fires the 3. Not going to go that time. Indiana's gone 6 of 9 from 3-point range. Siakam against Antetokounmpo. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by Kuzma.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Trent, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got his 7th assist here tonight. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Wow, Damian Lillard really having a great game.
And I think a new plan would be a good idea. At least make it hard on this guy.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Yep, that one's good.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
And the Bucks with the possession here. Lillard passes to Kuzma. Back to Lillard from behind the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Now here's Turner. Give him 8. There's a screen by Turner. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Matherin. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Lopez has got 5 rebounds in the game. Lillard finds Lopez. Now Trent. Screen by Antetokounmpo. The 3. And Gary Trent Jr. gets a 3. Trent's got 8 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Now here's Matherin. He's got 5. Pass to Siakam. Takes a 3. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The Bucks leading by 10. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Kuzma outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's Matherin. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Pass to Siakam. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. In transition. Here come the Bucks. Giannis with a ferocious take.
And Antetokounmpo is really an absolute terror in the open floor. I mean, love seeing a guy his size run the floor the way he does. Wow. Impressive.
Pacers trail by 12. Nembhard outside. Back to Halliburton. Now Nembhard, guarded by Trent. Turner, a screen on Trent. Here's Nembhard. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 18 points for him. Pass to Lopez. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
When this guy starts hitting threes, watch out. He's just pouring it on this half.
Outside Matherin. Now here's Turner. Give him 8 points now. Hits a 3-pointer.
Well, in the way the game is played in this day and age, it really is beneficial to have a big man who can stroke it from deep. And Turner is definitely of that ilk.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. They've got a 9-point lead. Pass to Trent. Clock at 6. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Matherin passes to Siakam. Over Trent. Another one falls for Indiana.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
Now here's Trent. He's guarded by Nembhard. Here's Lillard. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
He's a 3-level scorer, Damian Lillard. This time getting to work inside.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim, just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
Free throw good. Lillard. Porter Jr. He's checked in for Kuzma. Nesmith, he's checked in for Indiana. McConnell comes in for Tyrese Halliburton. Both good from the line that time.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half, and that's taking care of business, fellas.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Pacers trail by 12. Pass to Turner. And here's Neesmith, guarded by Trent. Siakam with a screen on Lillard. There's Neesmith with the three. Rebounded by the Bucks. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Now here's Siakam. 21 points in the game. To the middle. Here's Nembhard. And the shot's good. Nembhard's got 15 points.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
The Bucks leading by 10. And here's Lillard. He's got 31. And that one's long. Indiana has gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. Outside. Pass to Turner. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
Chalk up 2 there. Lillard's got 33 points.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Here's McConnell. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. Siakam with it. Antetokounmpo covering. Elbow shot. Siakam, no good. And so Trent will bring it up for Milwaukee. Trent on the wing. Shoots over Turner. Oh, and Turner with a block.
Oh, these arms of Turner just go on forever. I mean, which is part of the reason he's able to rack up the block shots that he does.
Milwaukee leading by 12. Porter looks it over. McConnell with a double. Siakam against Porter. Here's Lillard. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Lillard's got 35.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Antetokounmpo against Siakam. Turner, a screen on Antetokounmpo to the paint. And then Turner with the dunk.
What athleticism from Turner. My goodness. He loves getting chances to throw it down like that.
Well, the Bucks shooting at around 60% on this one. Very efficient. And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Milwaukee making some changes. Bobby Portis has checked in for Lopez. Livingston comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And Green is subbed in for Trent. Toppin, he's checked in for Indiana. Shepard comes in for Nembhard. Lillard against McConnell. Portis with a screen on McConnell. Lillard right side. 6 on the shot clock. Over McConnell. Lillard can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 12. Pass to Shepard. And a two-handed jam!
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Milwaukee with the ball. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Livingston, pass to Green. Outside Porter. Portis the screen. Porter gets the bucket. Porter's got 9.
Capping off the drive through the bump. Porter Jr. holding steady.
Here's McConnell. 5 points in the game. Pass to Siakam. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
And their outside game is simply evaporated here in the second half. Not a lot of great looks from deep.
The Bucks leading by 10. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lillard against McConnell. Portis shot is off.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Neesmith passes to Siakam. Toppin, a screen on Portis. And here's Siakam for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Siakam's got 26.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Bucks. He's nearing the 40-point mark, just getting whatever shot he wants. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Rick Carlisle had some advice for his team. Let's hear what he had to say.
Hold your ground. Hold your ground. You're Your job is just to stay in front of this guy. Don't blow by.
And Coach Carlisle preaching strong defense there.
The basic fundamentals. Doesn't want to see anyone on his team get burned on this end.
Great to have you with us again.
What you say? Come on now. When it comes to stuffing the stat sheet, Antetokounmpo does it very well in just about every category. But his greatest strength is he's a dominant scorer.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G slam cam. McConnell passes to Toppin. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That free throw misses.
You know, Obi Toppin is known as a high flyer for good reason. He's somebody that really goes after any chance he gets to throw it down. He's dunking it whenever he gets close to that rim.
He hits the second from the line. And here's Milwaukee now. Antetokounmpo outside. Portis the screen. Porter against Halliburton. Outside Porter. Shoots over Halliburton. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Portis the screen. Here's Rollins. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on T.J. McConnell.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Jackson outside. To the inside. Toppin outside. Pass to McConnell. 6 to shoot. Unloads from 13. Buries the jump shot.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. Trailing by 10. There's a screen by Toppin. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Halliburton, no good.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Here's Porter. The rebound by Jackson. Pacers trail by 10. Inside. Here's McConnell. Uses the glass to finish the layup. McConnell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's Antetokounmpo. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Gary Trent Jr., he's checked in for the Bucks. The Pacers also with a sub. Nembhard, he's checked in for McConnell. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Nembhard outside, pass to Halliburton, launches it from deep. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Trent with it. Portis a screen. Uncovered. That one drops for him. And the Bucks lead by 13.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
Pass to Halliburton. Jackson the screen. Down low. And the dunk by Jackson.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
The Bucks leading by 11. Portis with a screen on Toppin. Here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Nesmith. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Jackson outside. Pass to Halliburton. Now Toppin. Jackson outside. Jackson with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Just 4 to shoot. Top of the key. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. They've led by as many as 14. To the inside. Portis. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got assist number 8 now on the night. Pacers trail by 13. Halliburton surveys the floor. Pass to Toppin. Jackson with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Back to Halliburton. Up and over Porter. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Portis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Trent. Throws it up high. Look at Giannis go up and get it.
Love the read there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, his basketball IQ is really impressive when it comes to alley-oop attempts.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Porter. Tries to break his ice. Against resistance. Halliburton gets it to go.
Halliburton's quickness and agility really makes him hard to deal with, especially when he's in close like that.
Milwaukee leading by 13. Outside Porter. Green with a screen on Halliburton. Porter gets the bucket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now Halliburton. The 3 is up. Drills it from deep. Halliburton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
His 3rd triple of the game. A little more success from out there in the second half.
Inside. Here's Green. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got his 9th assist of the game now. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Toppin. Takes it inside. Soft touch off the glass.
That's where Toppin does most of his damage, and he's incredibly efficient down there.
Here's Porter. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Portis with it. Corner shot. He can't hit that time. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And B.A., they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
That's just a really good defensive read from Portis. I mean, the read was excellent and the hustle was better.
And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. And Doc Rivers calls timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Milwaukee making some changes. Brook Lopez is checked in for Portis. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Green. And Lillard subbed in for Porter Jr. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, B.A.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Lillard. Releases from the wing and drills it. Lillard's got 37.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
Nembhard outside. Pass to Siakam for 3. Mathurin. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Siakam's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Lillard. Shot clock at 6. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Lillard's got 39.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all 3 levels. That's Damian Lillard.
Turner, a screen on Lillard. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Milwaukee with the rebound. Lopez has got rebound number 8 now.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Halliburton against Lillard. Turner, a screen on Lillard to the middle. Turner inside, working on Lopez. Turner, no good. Milwaukee leading by 15. And it's Trent penetrating.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
shooting 2.
That's good from Trent. Trent hits them both. And so it's Indiana with it. 17-point game. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Over on Antetokounmpo. That's good from Siakam on the assist from Halliburton. Halliburton's got assist number 8 now on the night. Pass to Lopez. Back to Lillard. It's stolen by Halliburton. By himself. Ooh, Halliburton leaving no doubt.
Talk about self-service. Halliburton doing it all by himself that time.
Lillard with the ball. Sinks the 15-footer. Lillard's got 6 here in the quarter.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Halliburton, pass to Turner. To the paint. Siakam in the post. Antetokounmpo covering. Shot clock at 3. Here's Mathurin. No good with a jumper from the wing.
I love their work on the glass. They hold a nice rebounding advantage.
Yeah, they've brought the sandpaper edge to their attack, really fighting and scrapping inside. A lot of grit and grind with these guys.
Here's Lillard. Great D that time from Halliburton.
He did the work to get inside, but still, you've got to put the period at the end of the sentence. You got to finish.
Kuzma against Mathurin. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Lillard. And he's going for the lob. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Nembhard outside. Siakam against Antetokounmpo. And there's a pick. Left side Mathurin. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Pass to Lopez. Here's Lillard. Launches a 3. Nails it from 3. Lillard's got 44.
And that'll wrap up game 3. Now we'll look ahead towards an important game 4 for the Bucks.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And in what could be a series-defining victory, they go up 2-1.
And both teams knew tonight would be important. The winner captures momentum going into game 4. It's been an interesting matchup.
And we've come to expect these kinds of strong games for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He was just everywhere for them on both ends, really, just showing a lot of aggressiveness and intensity.
Antetokounmpo against Siakam. Down low. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. From down in the low post, it goes. Siakam's got 30. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Lopez. Kuzma outside. And here is Antetokounmpo. Back to Kuzma. And they'll get another chance. They shoot again. And he lays it up and in.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. And this is a critical win for them. They grab the lead in the series after splitting the first 2 games.
Yeah, Game 3 feels like a Game 7 if the series is tied. It has a huge impact. They're in the driver's seat now, as long as they don't lose their focus.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
Giannis, congratulations on the win. How does this team continue to improve as the season goes on?
We just got to pick it up from where we left this game. Each game is going to get harder, but we got to trust one another, play the basketball we can play, and everything's going to take care of itself.
When everyone's out to get you, you can't let up. Thanks so much, Giannis.
Allie, thank you as always. Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us during the first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Getting heavy in the spot, going up off a man, what it is, what it ain't, go ahead, run, get your auntie. You can ask anybody, cause I've been about it, read about it, tweet about it, that's tea.
The Western Conference NBA playoffs, round 1 continues. The Lakers have showed up hungry and determined to fight for what they believe is rightfully theirs. Will they be able to break the stalemate and come out on top against the Minnesota Timberwolves? Round 1 of the NBA playoffs continues.
It's Game 3 of the Western Conference quarterfinals, all tied at 1-1. If the first 2 games mean anything, we should be in for a heck of a series. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sideline. And now the Lakers starting group. In at forward for them, it's James and Hachimura. Doncic out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hayes in at the center position. And for the Timberwolves, Conley and Edwards are the guards. Rudy Gobert is out there with Randall. And it's McDaniels in at the... Oh, my goodness, the slam!
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Randall outside. Drills the three-pointer. You look at Minnesota. Well, they stole one on the road, and that was their goal. Now they have a chance to take command of the series, Greg. But it's going to be difficult, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, they still got a lot to prove, Kevin, coming into this series as an underdog. But I've been impressed with their fight and execution. You can tell they're not intimidated. We'll see if they can maintain that level of confidence tonight.
That'll be key. You're right. And Randall has got the ball here for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They come into this one after losing on Sunday.
Scoring efficiency was an issue in that one. Took them too many shots to get their points.
Yeah, it looked like they were settling out there, not moving the ball enough to generate the type of shots that they wanted.
And the length of Gobert can be so difficult to deal with. And that's why you have to be physical with him on defense.
First one falls for him.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. About 1 minute into the first quarter. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks. I caught up with Chris Finch. We talked about the strategy for taking on a guy like Luka Doncic. He told me that the thing is Luka steals all the attention out there, which allows his teammates to find open looks, so we're not going to let him distract us on defense. So it sounds like they'll be focusing on defending against Luka and company, not just Luka. Kevin?
Thanks, David. McDaniels with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. Randall against Hachimura. Just 5 on the clock. Randall passes to Gobert. Knocked loose and slam dunk by Gobert.
Right through the contact. Gobert's added so much strength since being drafted back in 2013. It's helped all facets of his game.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Reeves against Edwards. Reeves with it. Back to Doncic. Over Conley. Again, Los Angeles.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Pass to McDaniels. Back to Conley. No one near Randall as he lets it go. Off target from three-point range. Hachimura finds Doncic. Buries the long-range jumper. Doncic has got 5 now.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Conley left side. Pass to Randall. Here's McDaniels, covered by LeBron. 6 to shoot. Randall no good.
Had enough room to finish, and that's what he'll usually make.
Hachimura the pass to Doncic. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And he comes up with the deuce. Doncic has got 7.
5 out of 5 to start things off. They certainly seem to be in a good rhythm.
Now here's Conley. Randall outside. That's in there. Conley with the assist. He has 5.
You know, they like Randall to be an offensive presence in the paint. They want him to be an option on every possession.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. It's a 3-point game. James in the high post. Hachimura the pass to Hayes. Back to Hachimura. Shot clock at 6. Doncic no good.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Hachimura. Goes up to the stripe. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Pass from Reeves, and Hayes throws it down.
Nice pass by Reeves, reading the floor. That's one of his strengths.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. They trail by 3. Conley dishes to Edwards. The Lakers with the rebound. Doncic outside. Reeves left side. Back to Doncic. Pass to Hayes. Gobert with the defensive effort. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Edwards against Hachimura. Here's Randall. Gobert. In slam dunk by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Here's Doncic. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Doncic has got 9 points. Timberwolves trail by 3. Conley the pass to Gobert. Back to Conley. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And this is the right play by Conley, sticking with the motion and ensuring he gets to the line.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
And he makes the first.
Still a solid point guard in this league. When Conley is healthy, he makes a considerable impact on both ends.
Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. And so Mike Conley nails both of them.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him.
Doncic passes to Hayes. McDaniels against LeBron. Pass to Vanderbilt. Bangs home the trifecta.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds it.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He wants to talk to his guys. Here's Conley. Pass to Gobert. Edwards against Reeves. Conley with the three. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
And it's Conley with the ball for Minnesota. 7-point differential. Pass to McDaniels. Lets it go with the three. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Conley's got his third assist on the night. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first. Back to Doncic. Three-pointer. It falls for the sixth time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Vanderbilt against Randall. Outside Edwards. Going inside, and that one is good.
And once Edwards gets a step on you, it's likely going to be a bucket or a foul or both.
Lakers leading by 5. Here's Vanderbilt. Pass to Doncic. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Conley feeling it out. Gobert with the screen for Edwards. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Edwards makes it dueling three-pointers, showing some leadership, getting that one back.
Doncic against Conley. And Doncic throws it down.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
Timberwolves trail by 7. Conley with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Vanderbilt against Gobert. Pass to Randall. Now here is Conley. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
You know, it's kind of odd to see a lefty in today's game, but Conley's a player you have to anticipate properly, or he'll use your mistake to get the end one.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Alexander Walker comes in for McDaniels. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Edwards. And that one falls for Mike Conley. Lakers leading by 4. Pass to Hayes. Back to Doncic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
Lakers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. That free throw, no good.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Clark, he's checked in for Mike Conley. He hits the second from the line. Timberwolves trail by 5. Now Randall. 5 points in the game. Connect with it. Pass to Vanderbilt. Doncic against DiVincenzo. Teardrop shot. Doncic, no good. Minnesota's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Randall passes to Alexander Walker. And a miss there on the triple. Lakers leading by 5. Doncic kicks to Vanderbilt. Out to Doncic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And we've talked about the skill. Doncic has polished his game at a very young age, and that pump fake was a seasoned veteran's move.
The first one falls. Los Angeles making a switch here. Reeves is checked in. He hits both from the stripe. And here is DiVincenzo. Still scoreless. Randall outside. There's his third field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
And the defense cannot underestimate Randall's strength. Pushes right through contact and gets the shot.
Pass to Vanderbilt. And here is Doncic. 6 to shoot. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Lakers shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Garza's checked in, and it's Edwards in for Clark. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Los Angeles. That free throw good from Doncic. Timberwolves trail by 8. Here's Alexander Walker. There's the drive. A 3 for DiVincenzo. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
.131 left here in the first quarter. Now connect. Still without a basket. Now here's Doncic. Here's Finney-Smith. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Minnesota's gone 4 of 7 from 3-point range so far in the first. Alexander Walker with the ball. Shoots over connect. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Off target from outside. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Pass to Edwards. Takes the 3. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense.
32 seconds left in the first. Now, here's Doncic, defended by DiVincenzo. Here's connect. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he's good on the first of three.
Well, Connect started his NBA journey at a community college, grew 3 inches while he was there, eventually transferred to a major program and turned himself into a first-round pick.
Minnesota making a switch here. Einad's checked in. And he sinks the second. One's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. Timberwolves trail by 5. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Pass to Minot. Outside, Edwards. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Doncic way outside. He can't get that one to fall. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Lakers. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. We come back right after this. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Minnesota's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land, 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. So the Lakers 5 right now. We've got Jared Vanderbilt, Austin Reeves out there with Vincent. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Connect in at the 3 spot. Lakers leading by 5. Pass to Finney-Smith. Here's Connect. Shot clock at 5. Here's Reeves. Can't hit from the elbow.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
DiVincenzo with it. Tipped away. Stolen by Connect. Vincent with it. Picked up by Edwards. Vincent with it. Edwards there. Vincent misses. On the wing, DiVincenzo. He's defended by Reed. Pass to Reed from downtown. Good. And Miller gets the assist. Reed's got the first basket of the second quarter for Minnesota.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Vincent. No scoring in this one. Reeves outside. There's a screen. Back to Vincent. Clock at 6. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Vincent's shot is good. And the Lakers lead by 4. Minnesota's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. DiVincenzo passes to Miller. Now, Alexander Walker. And rebounded by Connect. Lakers leading by 4. Pass to Reeves. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Vincent, defended by DiVincenzo. Now Vincent. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Ingles is checked in. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Hachimura is checked in. For Minnesota, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Edwards with it. Defended by Reed. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And he's got his first chance at the line here. And the technical free throw is good.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
Clark, he's checked in for Minnesota. Edwards looking it over. The 17-footer. And that one comes up a bit short.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Now here's Reed. Lays it up off the glass. Reed's got 5 now.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Vincent the pass to Vanderbilt. Reeves with the screen for Vanderbilt. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Not the best pick I've seen, but like, hey, he got the job done, and that's all that matters.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Gobert, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Mike Conley comes in for Dante DiVincenzo. And the Lakers also making a change. James checked in for Connect. The free throw off from Vanderbilt. Timberwolves trail by 3. Alexander Walker on the wing. Defended by Vincent. Gobert with a screen on Reeves. Look at Edwards slotting home the 3.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. here is Los Angeles now. Reeves the pass to James. Here's Vincent, over by Conley. James, no good. Minnesota's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Reeves got 7.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Reeves the pass to Hachimura. Over Gobert. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Timberwolves have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Edwards going all the way.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Lakers trail by 4. Reeves with it. He has yet to score. Back to James. And James throws it down.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
The Timberwolves have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Reeves against Edwards. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Pass to Vincent. And here is Vanderbilt. From outside the arc. LeBron, no luck. Minnesota with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Conley against LeBron. Outside Conley. 5 on the clock. There's the 3. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 7. Hachimura kicks to LeBron. Latrey. James cooking from deep.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
To the inside. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Lakers trail by 6. Pass to Hachimura. James outside. LeBron going to work inside.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
For Minnesota, they've gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%. Gobert finds Conley. Back to Gobert. Pass to Alexander Walker. And it's off from three-point range. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Minnesota's gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Conley, the pass to Reed. Back to Conley. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Reeves. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And I like that. Edwards comes off the pick, keeps his options open, and then just makes the right read.
Lakers trail by 4. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Edwards with a strong contribution so far in this one.
This timeout gives them a chance to strategize because whatever the game plan they have, it's not working.
Come on and get down for your Timberwolves.
Minnesota making some changes. Randall's checked in for Reed. McDaniels comes in for Alexander Walker. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Edwards. Connect, he's checked in for the Lakers. Doncic comes in for Austin Reeves. LeBron kicks to Doncic. Three-pointer. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Doncic has got 29 in the game.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Conley sets a screen for Randall. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And in addition, the three-point shooting has been dialed in tonight. They seem poised for a big game from deep.
And that one misses.
And you know, one thing you have to admire about Randall is his hunger to get better. He is a real leader who leads by example. And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Pass to McDaniels. Over in the corner, Randall. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
And you don't see that kind of quickness from your bigs very often. Randall with great hands there.
Lakers trail by 3. LeBron James on the wing. He's defended by Randall. Lets a floater go. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And it's tied up with that one.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Gobert, the pass to Randall. Hands it from downtown. Randall's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let it roll.
Pass to Vincent. James in the post. He's defended by Randall.
Like, at this point in time, you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. A little contact's not going to do anything.
And it's Conley with the ball for Minnesota. Randall outside. Outside Conley. Here's Randall. Conley with the screen on James. Gobert trying to get open. Randall with the bucket. Randall's got 16 points.
And he's caught fire this quarter, yet to miss a shot.
Lakers trail by 3. LeBron kicks to Hachimura. Pass to Vincent. The 3. DiVincenzo with the rebound.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Here's Conley. Now here's Gobert. It's stolen by Hachimura. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. James with a powerful jam.
Look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Pass to DiVincenzo. 1:27 left here in the second. Gobert the screen. McDaniels with the bounce pass. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
To the middle. Here's Hachimura. Can't hit from in close. Minnesota leading by 3. Up top, Gobert. There's 57 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to DiVincenzo. A three-pointer, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And that one's good. Doncic.
And that's the thing. That's why he's going to be top 5 all-time in assists. LeBron James just drops dimes.
To the paint. Here's DiVincenzo. Rebound the Lakers. Doncic looking it over. Book it. Doncic hits the contested 3.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Randall kicks to Conley. .11 seconds left. Here's Randall over LeBron. Randall no good.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers ahead. They lead by 2. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Welcome all. Game 3, and it's a real halftime cliffhanger for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Without the points they've gotten off the bench, this game wouldn't be as close as it is. Can you count on that in the second half? It's debatable, man.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see who's in the game for them down the stretch. Seeing how things are shaking down for the Timberwolves. They were able to take a game on the road, capturing home court advantage. Shaq, how important is Game 3 for them?
Well, Game 3 is always huge. They took care of business on the road. Now they have to hit you guys with a big word. Now they have to capitalize on it.
Ooh. Well, it won't be easy, but I'm going to make a prediction, guys. You ready?
No, but go
whoever
ahead.
wins this Game 3, they win the series.
That is bold, Kenny. I sort of like it. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And we're with you again as our round 1 coverage continues. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Timberwolves trail. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Handle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Conley in at the point. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Doncic dishes to Hayes. James in the post. Gobert on him. Gobert with the block.
And there's a reason Gobert's led the league in block shots.
Here's Edwards. Strong move inside by Edwards.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Lakers shooting has been just outrageous, 64% from the field to this point. Gobert against Hachimura. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Edwards against Reeves. Here's Randall. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
The Lakers trail. Reeves outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Anthony Edwards.
The activity of Reeves is constant, and it helps him get to the line.
The Lakers have made 7 free throws and missed 3 in this game. And that one misses.
I don't think there's a team out there that doesn't want a player like Austin Reeves. This is a guy who is willing to sacrifice on both ends of the floor.
Good on the second free throw. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. In the second half, they've only given up 1 basket coming from the free throw line. Gobert finds Randall. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Conley's got 6 assists in the game. Lakers trail by 3. LeBron passes to Hachimura. Doncic outside. Edwards against Reeves. Hayes with the screen for Reeves. Again, the miss by the Lakers.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
And the rejection by James.
A versatile, talented defender. LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight. That free throw missing. And he's good on the second. Lakers trail by 4. Doncic outside. Hayes with the screen for Doncic. Launches it. Connects again from distance.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And he's now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. Randle surveying the D. An easy 2 points on the layup. Randle's got 23 points.
And this is how Randle likes to operate, taking it in to the defense over and over again.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Doncic for the tie. And again for 3.
And talk about stepping up. He's having a playoff game these fans won't ever forget.
That last 3 means he's got the most threes in a single playoff game in franchise history. Conley, the pass to Randle, puts it up from 17. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Randle's got 9 points in the quarter.
And we've seen Randle add a 3-point shot. However, this is the area of the court he's most comfortable, that mid-range.
Los Angeles, they have made 8 of their 12 free throws in this game. First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Conley kicks to McDaniels. Randle outside. Pass to Edwards. Just 5 to shoot.
And this is Edwards' game. When he's aggressive in trying to score, it really puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And the first one drops. And Edwards drops them both. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Doncic. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Hayes. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Outside Edwards. McDaniel sets a screen for Edwards. And finished off by McDaniel.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he's sending through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
To the middle. And they double up James. From deep, Reeves gets the three-pointer to fall.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Gobert finds McDaniel. Here's Edwards. Outside for Randall. Cranes the three-pointer. Randall's got 12 points now in the quarter.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Hachimura against Randall. From about 16, out that one in, and the Timberwolves lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Luka Doncic. Randall dishes to Gobert. Pass to Edwards. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
Lakers trail by 5. And here is Doncic. He's got 44. James with it. Hachimura with a screen on McDaniel. It's stolen by Randall. Into the lane. And Randall throws it down.
Man, on the drive, Randall gets a ton of momentum. And that turns into airtime for the slam.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Conley against Doncic. Launches a 3. And Doncic with the triple.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Edwards against Reeves. Gobert with a screen on Reeves. And finished off by Gobert.
Oh, nice read there from Edwards. He's all for sharing the wealth.
Lakers trail by 6. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Doncic against Conley. Hayes with the screen for Doncic. Good, another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Randall outside. Shoots over Hachimura. Kept alive. Gobert with a screen on Reeves. Goes back up. Gobert, no good. Lakers have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Doncic outside. Pass to Hayes. McDaniels against LeBron. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
See, right there, you know you have to foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Some things change, but LeBron stays the same. Still the same leader on the floor. The same player. It is truly impressive.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for McDaniels. And the Lakers also making a change. Vanderbilt's checked in. Both free throws good from James. Minnesota's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Edwards against Reeves. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Drills it from outside. Edwards got a pair of threes now here in the third for Minnesota.
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far.
Randall against Vanderbilt. On the wing, Reeves. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists now tonight.
And this guy is a competitor. I love watching Reeves answer the call like this.
Conley sets a screen for And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. Pass to Vanderbilt. Now here's Hayes, defended by Gobert. For the lead. Reeves can't hit.
Oh, just incredible, that spin. Shook and loose from the defender, but he just couldn't gather his balance there to follow through with the shot.
Back to Conley. Down low, here's Randall.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Some changes for Minnesota. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Gobert. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Mike Conley. And then for Los Angeles, Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Hayes. And it's Connect in for James. Reeves against Higgins. On the wing, Doncic. Shot clock at 5. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
All free throws good from Doncic. So it's Minnesota now. They lead by 1. Reed with a screen on Reed. It's good from long range. Edwards got 13 points now in the quarter.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add.
Reeves against Edwards. Inside, here's Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Minnesota's gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. Edwards against Reeves. Edwards, no good.
When he's got the ball, those inside looks are usually money. Despite the miss, they should keep going to that.
Vanderbilt, a screen on DiVincenzo to the inside. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
The orchestrator. Doncic knows where everyone is at all times and completely dictates the pace.
We've got 1:28 left to play in the third. Reeves fades and shoots. Edwards, no good.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
To the paint, here's Finney-Smith. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. Finney-Smith's got 5 points so far. There's a minute left in the third. Reeves against Edwards. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. Edwards got it all tied up now for the Timberwolves. And Los Angeles guys shooting 66% right now. This offense getting everything they want out there. To the middle. Reeves outside. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game.
It's the confidence of Austin Reeves. He just knows what his shot is.
Pass to Alexander Walker. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Alexander Walker's got his second basket of the night.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. Doncic outside. Connects again from distance.
The threes coming fast and furious. He is scorching the net.
Now GA tied for the third most three-point field goals in single-game playoff history. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Los Angeles Lakers. He's looking to make history here today. Who knows how many points he'll end up with when it's all said and done. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
NBA playoff round one. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Up in the front court, the forwards are James and Vanderbilt. Gabe Vincent is out there with Connect. And it's Hachimura in at the 5 down low.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
Pass to Clark. And he banks in the layup. Clark's got his first bucket of the night.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Los Angeles leading by 3. Now here's James. Uncovered. And another basket for the Lakers.
If you're the defender, what do you do there? How do you really play LeBron in the pick and roll?
Outside Edwards. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Can't hit from 12. Lakers shooting the lights out in this building. 68% from the field. Pass to Vincent. Screen by James. Now Vanderbilt. James, no good. Alexander Walker on the wing. Defended by Vincent. Alexander Walker passes to Edwards. Here's Alexander Walker. Defended by Vincent. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Alexander Walker. Now here's James. T right on him. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Picked by Reed. Edwards, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation. He's thinking it's time to put the nail in the coffin, and I like it. And until they stop him, he's going to keep going to the bucket every single time down.
Outside Edwards. Yes! And the foul. Alton Connect picks one up.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific, doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
And Edwards, no good on that one. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. 4-point game. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here is Edwards. Over connect. Another miss by Minnesota.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Hachimura, the pass to LeBron. And here is Vanderbilt. James, a screen on Clark. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to connect. Shoots over Reed. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Now, Alexander Walker. Now Conley. Defended by Vincent. Clark outside. Reed with a screen for Clark. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's his first turnover of the game, and that only goes to show how well he's taken care of the ball to this point.
Hayes, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. Lakers leading by 6. James, the pass to Hachimura. Back to LeBron. LeBron fights his way through.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. LeBron with the block.
Oh, look at the old man still getting it done on defense. LeBron James still takes great pride in rejecting shots.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Conley kicks to Edwards. Shoots over connect. And it's good off the back rim and in. And now that's 35 points for Anthony Edwards. Here's Vincent. Pass to connect. Back to Vincent. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Hayes with the screen for James. Down low. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Hayes has got the lead up to 11 now for Los Angeles. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Picked by Reed. Edwards can't hit.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Here's LeBron. That misses off the back.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
Here's Conley. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And he's been a terrific point guard in this league for a long time. Mike Conley just knows how to play.
And here is Los Angeles now. They have a 9-point lead. LeBron with a screen on Conley. Pass to LeBron. And the layup falls. LeBron's got 14 points now in the second half.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Conley with it. Outside Edwards. Reed with a screen for Edwards. It's deflected. Hachimura against Edwards. Pass to Hayes. Screen by James. Here's Vincent. Edwards with the block.
And the athleticism of Edwards helping on defense, capable of getting up to block shots. attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Some changes here for the Timberwolves. Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Julius Randle comes in for Clark. And it's McDaniels in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And then for the Lakers, Vanderbilt's checked in for Hachimura. Austin Reeves comes in for Connect. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Gabe Vincent. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. He likes the effort. He likes the play. He said, look, we're rolling now, guys. Let's get that momentum and keep it. And let's make the most of it to win this.
And good. There's another.
And talk about coming up huge. What a performance.
He's nearing the franchise record for most points in a playoff game. This guy is clutch. Pass to Edwards. Outside for Randle. 6 to shoot. Shot from free throw range. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Hachimura, he's checked in for the Lakers. Lakers leading by 11. Here's Reeves. Here's Doncic. Doncic gets it to go inside.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
And Minnesota has possession. And here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Man, what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. James looking it over. Hayes trying to break. And good. He hits it again.
You see how easily he's getting buckets. To be this hot must be a heck of a feeling.
No doubt. And get this, he's now tied for the third most points in a playoff game ever. Back to Conley. Randle outside. Outside Edwards. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And how about the commitment from Edwards, refusing to give up on that play.
And the first one drops. And Edwards drops them both.
Boy, is he really getting after it here in the second half, just drawing a ton of fouls.
Pass to Hachimura. Doncic outside. Reeves outside. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Reeves has got the lead up to 14 now for Los Angeles. The Timberwolves have gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the fourth. Randall outside. A three ball. Hits it from three-point range. Randall's got 35.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
Lakers leading by 11. Reeves outside. Hachimura the pass to James. Off target with his three.
And he got a couple to fall from long distance in the first half, but still looking for that number 3.
Randall. The putback. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. LA's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. He got it again. Sensational.
And he's equaled second all-time in scoring for a playoff game.
A tremendous offensive display, Greg. This crowd on the edge of their seats. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Timberwolves trail by 13. Outside Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
And unbothered by the contact inside. Edwards plays the game with so much physicality.
Now Reeves. LeBron is screen on Edwards. Edwards against Reeves. 5 on the clock. Hachimura finds Reeves. That 3 off the mark. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Tries again. Out to Conley. Over in the corner, Randall. Randall is doubled. Here's McDaniels. Offline with his 3.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
James misses. Timberwolves trail by 11. Pass to Edwards. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Luka Doncic.
At the line for Minnesota, Anthony Edwards, taking 2 shots.
drops the first one, and that brings them to within 10. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
Boy, he'd sure like to have that miss back. Hard to chip away at a lead when you're leaving freebies at the line.
Back to Reeves. Inside, here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And so it's Minnesota with it, down by 12. Reeves against Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
At the line for 2, Jaden McDaniels.
And he makes the first. And McDaniels drops them both. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over. And game 3 will go in the record books here. Lots of energy out there tonight, and an important win for Los Angeles.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And this is a pretty decisive victory. They take the lead in the series 2-1.
Yeah, game 3s are very important. If they can keep this sort of confidence going into game 4, boy, they are going to be tough to beat.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, Doncic.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Jackson Hayes. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. Connect, he's checked in for James. And it's Gabe Vincent in for Austin Reeves. All free throws good from Doncic. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth. Clark inside. Battles through traffic and lays it in. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Finney-Smith with it. Here's Doncic. Again, what an avalanche.
And guys, he's now tied the all-time mark for points in a playoff game.
Wow, he has been cooking since the opening tip, and they've been powerless to slow him down. And Clark has got the ball here for Minnesota. And the layup's good off the glass. And here's Los Angeles. It's a 10-point game. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. And they've edged in front in the series after an outstanding performance here in Game 3.
Kevin, it sure was. When teams split the first 2 games of a series, Game 3 means everything. They're going into Game 4 now, riding that high after this win.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. LeBron, in the fourth quarter, were you looking to be aggressive?
Yeah, I just try to close the game out. You know, my teammates look for me in the fourth quarter to close the game out with my scoring and just my playmaking ability. So, you know, to be able to go out there and come through for it means a lot.
I know they're used to it by now, but I know you're still happy with the win. Congrats. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David. Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference playoffs. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's presentation on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Luka Doncic.